Right, let's get this shit pa-humping. Pa-humping. Where the fuck's my weeb game, bitch? Did he still go with Resident Evil? I don't fucking care. Suck my nuts. Figure it out later. TikTok's the bitch side. YouTube and Twitch take priority. Pull the stream up. Do that. Oh, never mind. Can't press a fucking button correctly. There we go. Get that link. Put it in here. Get the Twitch link. Oh my lord. Have they not fucking synced, or is it done? Fuck's sake, man. Fucking dual streaming. You just work. You just do what you're supposed to do and work. That'd be awfully nice. Right. Grab this. Do this. There we go. I can stay there. And then hopefully, if I start the game, this piece of shit app should pick it up. What the fuck? Where's my Chrome? Shit. Where's my... What the fuck? How's it working? What the fuck? Did I just close these by accident?
It's...
I guess I did. Don't know why I did that. But I have them now. Ooh, this looks clean. This looks clean. Let me just move my keyboard out of the way. A little bit. I actually didn't look up as well with this game. Had an English dub. Doesn't really matter, doesn't it? It was a very spur of the moment decision where I was like, this game was kind of cool. Fuck it, I'm buying it. My glasses need a good wipe down. I'm doing it. I can't remember when fucking actual glasses fucking cloth is. And this is not doing the best job. Oh shit. TikTok stars and picked it up. Oh, I've just taken a screenshot by accident. Oh no, no, it's working now. Cool. Bro, I can't find my glasses cloth. Where is it? This will just have to do, I think. I can't get rid of this fucking streak. It's pissing me off. Right, that's perfect. Okay. Right. Where's my controller? It's over here. I'll let you know next to nothing about this game, I'm not going to lie, aside from a literal slither of gameplay that I saw and the art. Of course, I actually wanted to try something as well. I wanted to Google something. Oh, never mind. Right, turn VSync off. Let's see how many frames we can pull. Don't I see it? I thought I saw a shoot and kill as a different import. I was like, damn, okay. Fucking murder. Shoot and murder. Right. Let's see how the game runs. Okay then.
願い霊魂の奥底にある渇望を反映し心から生まれる力感情が強ければ強いほど想像を絶するほどのエネルギーが引き出されやすいしかしながら抑えられない感情はやがて地獄の豪華のように全てを破壊する大災悪を招き世界の平和を破壊する妖魔を生み出す妖魔が存在する場所では怪奇現象が多発し不幸にも瘴気に汚染された人や生き物は欲望に支配された怪物に変化してしまう残された平和を守り世界の秩序を取り戻すため祭司と祈祷を管理する神宮で鍛錬し願いの力を有した巫女あやかしを払い重複し世界を救う使命を帯びた巫女その者たちはこう呼ばれたあやかし払いホムラ姫目が覚めましたかそれでは始めましょう初めてお会いしますね私はアン新任のあやかし払いを補佐するために神宮から派遣された紳士です一緒に頑張りましょうホムラ姫では規定に従いまずは鍛錬殿で試験を完了してください心配はいりません簡単な復習ですし私も手伝いますから
Okay, we should move.
始めますよ
Oh, that is quick. I may want to turn that down slightly. Holy shit. That is some sensitivity. Let's knock that down a little bit. It still feels rapid. Oh yeah, we're weaving so hard here. Oh shit. Okay. Is that how you do, Mum? The bug-eyed creatures. Where's my 90s shirt and big buff guy? Like, can shit up. What are we doing knows
準
me.
備はいいですか？
Okay. Can't do it yet. Oh yeah.
これは刻印と呼ばれ、霊具とその所有者を結びつける術式です。いつでもどこでも呼び出して使えますので、取り出す必要がなくなるのですよ。
確かに便利。
さて、そろそろ復習を始めましょう
Yeah,
か。
fuck some shit up.
準備ができたら次の部屋に進んでください。
Oh, I got two little swords. Ooh. What it? Parry. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I can spam that. Holy shit. Oh, I see. Parry in the air. Oh
いきますよ。いいですね。頑張ってください。
大丈夫。
yeah. Yup.
素晴らしいです。
Murder you. We always have to check, you know. You gotta check those things.
さすがホムラ
Can't
姫で
murder
す。
Hime.
最初の体力試験は楽々突破ですね。この調子で残りの試験も突破しちゃいましょう。
ええ。
さて、次は戦闘技術についてです。本格的な実戦前に基本攻撃が問題ないか確認します。
Go on, now we just fall.
あ、大丈夫？
Did she just die?
大丈夫ですよ。それでは早速始めましょう。
Okay.
行きましょう。
Do I have a lock on? Oh, he looks kind of cool. He looks kind of like a hollow. Like, he legit looks kind of like a hollow.
いいですね。
Oh, that's cool.
すごいです。
Yeah, parry. Okay.
その通りです。
大丈夫。
So I
行
think
き
I
ま
have a
すよ。
traditional lock on. Oh, yeah.
そ
How
の
much
調
can you
子です。
spam it? Because that makes it a bit dumb. Like, why can I do this? Can I just incentivize me to stand in front of something and just ram parry as fast as I can? Like that.
いいですよ、ホムラ姫。ふふん。どうですか。
Okay. So there is a lock on.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
確かに。
Okay.
次に進みましょう。
Yep, and yeah, we've seen this before. The monsters, they make their way in right at the end of the tutorial.
何？
Oh. That's what my training to use. You want a box?
行こう。
Oh shit!
了解。
Oh shit! Very weak. He's scared.
任せて。
Oh! Oh! That parry is smooth. It may just be a bit too busted, though, but it's very fun to pull off. I just got a bite splint to sleep with because I ground my teeth are solid. A solid snake amount, a solid amount when I sleep. And buddies the limit the available noises I can make by extension of to my capability of human language. That sounds painful. I was gonna say how you doing, but I mean, damn, that sounds pretty painful. That sounds pretty. You're doing pretty sorely. It sounds like, right? That sounds painful. It's not painful. It just makes speaking difficult. But it's kind of like a. Maybe not exactly the same as like lockjaw, but I don't know, like makes your mouth feel weird to how it just usually would feel when you're awake, if you know what I mean. Sort of like the similar idea of like, I don't know, like sleeping in a bad position. So like you put your neck somewhere in a position where it's obviously never going to be when you're awake, and then you wake up and it's painful. Obviously not replicating the pain, but you know what I mean? Like when something's set for so long and it just feels weird for a while. Nuts results. I passed with flying colours. I smacked that dude up. She's one.
この私、冥界の紳士アンがホムラ姫が試験に合格したことを発表します。神宮より特級あやかし払い任務ナギの遂行を正式に命じます。
拝命します。
払えたまい、清めたまえ。はい、これで完了です。
A bite splints a plastic thing model shaped to fit perfectly on my teeth. So when I grind my teeth, the splint gets worn down and not my teeth. I see.
ホムラ姫が協力してくれたおかげで鍛錬殿の混乱も落ち着きました。これから私たちは
Because you have it on when you sleep though, is it like I'm guessing obviously you take it out in the morning, right? Do you feel like weird, if you get what I mean? It feels like, I don't know, I'm kind of just thinking about myself. Like if I was wearing like I've worn like gum shields before, like when I used to spar. And for me, like if I wear like a gum shield for like an hour and then take it off, it feels like it feels weird in my mouth. Do you know what I mean? It's like a little bit of an adjustment.
今後ともよろしくお願いしますね、ホムラ姫。
こちらこそ、アン。
Beats me, I just got it today. Oh shit. Also, I'm guessing the grinding of your teeth was something you've had a problem with for a while. Maybe, but you've just got it sorted, right? Something like that.
ここからが本番ですよ。
I was serious from the beginning.
行きましょう。
え、あ。
I've been grinding teeth for a while. I feel you. I don't know if she still does it. I haven't.
これがあなたが求める道ですか。たと 何も意味がなかったとしてもですか？
すべての過ちを正す。私が必ず道を見つける。待っていてほしい。
Holy shit.
三晴神社へようこそ。ここは特別な任務に就く穂村姫のために特別に用意されました。安心して休息と準備ができます。簡単に案内しますね。まずこの忙しそうな人たちは神社の仕事を手伝ってくれている少量です。拠点の準備に懸命に取り組んでいます。その隣にあるのが櫛灘商店です。店主の櫛灘さんは任務で一番重要なサポート業務も担当しています。最後に今通ってきたところ、異なる空間をつなぐ大鳥居です。
That's what I mean about just fucking neglecting TikTok. I forgot to fucking leave my phone on so I could see the TikTok chat. No one's chatting anyways.
今後任務に向かう際は大鳥居の転送法人を使うことになります。まだ準備中の施設がありますので準備ができ次第説明しますね。穂村姫がここを気に入ってくれると嬉しいです。そうだ、任務まで時間がありますし神社のみんなに挨拶をしましょう。
No one seems to know who built it. Okay, I mean, crazy word. I was just thinking in my head, like even as I was playing the tutorial, like I don't mind this at all, obviously because all games are different. But there's like a very stark contrast when you go from playing like an RE9, like an experience, like a game, but it's also a fucking experience, to a game like this, which is very much a game. This is a game. Why flowers? Can I find them here, or so did Sarah say do you have any flowers? I did just say I was going to find this guy's flowers, and I also thought, can I kill him? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you'd even call these. They're like fucking. Okay, sure. I don't know. Shrine jellyfish. What would you? I don't know what all the materials called. But these things are fucking cool. A wall jump? Oh, no. It's just because I've got knowledge in it. These guys are training. Can I fuck them up? Can I show them up? I like Mr. Shrine Jelly. I mean, they look pretty cool, don't they? This place looks pretty cool in general, but these are definitely the coolest part about it. This is Souls-like or something. I know very little about it. I'm very much like I see a slither of gameplay or something I like. Other things like I guess the style stuff, I just won't look and I'll just buy it. I think it's more of like a hack and slash. I guess you could put it in the Souls-like category of like. I imagine it's going to be like you go through a sort of relatively open level, end with a boss type thing, or multiple bosses, something like that. Based off the gameplay I've just done in the tutorial, yeah. But one weird thing about this game is the parry might be absolutely busted, right? Like this is how you parry, but look how fast I can do it. How the fuck is that balanced? I could just never get hit. What the fuck? There's got to be some like trade-off for this. Maybe because it was I don't know what that yellow bar's for. I know it's for this. That doesn't consume. I don't know. But it's kind of cool because like if you parry like multiple attacks in like quick succession, you start zooming all over the place, which is pretty cool. But this is way too fast. Oh, so this is where we actually were. I thought we went somewhere else. Who's more important than me? Royal Guard. This is the most royal of guards. That's an Elden Ring Ash of War, right? Excuse me?
Konnichiwa.
I didn't even know who was that. I thought I was talking to this dude. Okay. Okay, there's lots of you. Okay.
Konnichiwa.
はじめまして。私は旅商人の櫛灘です。一般的な道具だけではなく、あやかし払いの方々向けの特別な道具も販売しています。あなたが大神官から今回の任務に任命されたホムラ姫ですね。
こちらこそよろしく。
突然ですが、ホムラ姫に頼みたいことがあるんです。
You're gonna ask for bugs. That's very much a bug catcher's net right there. You want some bugs?
何私にも教えてください。いいですよ。なんというか、こう、人の頭のようで言葉を操る変わった生き物を探してくれませんか？人の頭みたいな生き物？どういう意味ですか？
We're playing this today. We'll play SF6 tomorrow because Alex drops. And then Wednesday, we are playing Resident Evil 1. We're doing it. We're doing it.
とにかく見ればわかると思います。
I haven't played DMC since like 2020. Decided to go back. Good old trusty DMC3. Remember having an easy time with it. Hard cuts me doing the Kaiba getting Exodia, but it's Virgil going, who's your daddy? DMC is another one I'd like to get to as well eventually.
任務の途中で見つけたら、ぜひ私の元に連れてきてください。
I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Yeah, I definitely because I only played 5, and I mean I liked 5.
全部で5体いますので、
I was saying this
それ
before.
ぞれに応じて報酬をお渡しします。
A lot of games when I played the RE2 remake like a couple of years ago, I liked it, but like I really didn't care like whatsoever. Whereas playing RE9, I'm like I'm fucking in.
報酬がいっぱいもらえるんですね。ぜひ探しましょう、ホムラ姫。
Remaster of original RE1. I'm guessing it's the remaster, right? It's this one. I'm pretty sure it was like the remaster, the HD collection, right? Yeah, remastered HD version. That's it.
注意しておく。
ありがとうございます。ご迷惑をおかけしますが、よろしくお願いします。
But I'll see how I like it. Because I know I'm not going to like it more than RE9, but that's not necessarily what I'm trying to do. I just want to enjoy the series. So I don't really care if it's not the best game I've ever played. Obviously, it's an old game as well. I don't necessarily expect it to replicate RE9. I expect it to just be fun. That's what I would like. That was kind of my fear, because like when I finished RE9, I was saying I'll just play RE4 remake and RE2 remake and RE3 remake because they have the gameplay that I already know I like. But I probably said that before I finished or like close to finishing. Upon finishing, I'm kind of invested in the series now, so I just want to play the games. I just play them all. I'll play all of them. Well, maybe not every single one of them. But I'll play most of them. I'll play quite a lot of them.
待ってました。準備はできてますよ。大鳥居の転送位置設定も完璧です。
準備はできてる。
おお、初めての任務です。緊張していませんか？
特には。見習いとして何度か参加したから。
こっちはかなり心配ですが。でも、ホムラ姫
Yeah, I actually also need to, because we have this problem with Metal Gear Rising, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, right, where the game just looked bad on stream. So I'm gonna have to before I play it, I need to look up like maybe I need like an upscaler mod or just something, just whatever I might need to make it better on stream. You know what I mean? Yeah. Around 2005, Ori 4 gets more like Requiem. It's fully survival horror before that. I mean, I've seen gameplay of games before 4 and after 4. I do have credits. That's why I asked. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking having that. That's sick. The fuck? These look so cool. Can I just do that now? Yeah, that's cool. So what is it? Triangle square. Oh yeah, that's fucking sick. But yeah, what I was gonna say is I've seen enough of the gameplay of the originals to know I'll enjoy them. It's the controls that I'm gonna be probably annoyed with, which I'll probably get used to in the end anyway. But whether I get used to them and like them, or get used to them and not like them, I guess I'm just gonna have to find out when I play. But I'm less bothered about enjoying the gameplay experience, although that's obviously part of it, because at this point now I'm a Resident Evil fan, if you get what I mean. So I don't necessarily care if the games play a bit shit or I don't like the way they play. I care about learning and seeing what happens in the games. That's what I'm more bothered about. So long as it's some sort of similar type of gameplay to what RE9 is like, whether it's more horror or, you know, like how RE7 and RE8 do their thing, where it's like first person, or if it's like RE6, which I've heard is like way more action based and shit. So long as it's within the realm of like RE9, I'll be fine with it. Don't care. Wonder why it's asked for vengeance. One word, Denuvo. Is there any way I can get around this? Tank controls are not that bad. The entire game is designed around the movement. See, as I've been like liking Resident Evil shit on social media, I've seen this come up about basically people saying they do and don't like them, saying they're shit or they're not shit. I don't know. I've not played it. Whether I like it or not, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to find out, aren't I? But like I say, I'm not going into RE1 expecting it to be as refined as RE9. You'd fucking hope they'd found a good gameplay formula by Resident Evil 9. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm just hoping for some silly fun. The only thing I'm struggling with is I know I'm gonna play the 2 and 3 remake. I don't know what to do about 4 because I'm not gonna play 1 and then play the other right after. Because I want to play them both. I'm gonna play them both. But if I play 1, I've got to not play the other for a while. I'll probably end up playing a couple games after that before I go back to the next one. Or whichever one I didn't play first. I don't know what to do there. Tell you what, no, never mind. I'm playing original RE1, Remake 2, Remake 3. That's 2 remake games. I'll play the original. I'll play the original RE4. And I'll play the remake at some point later.
了解。早速調査を始めよう。
ちょっと待ってください。
Just to switch it up.
今回の任務のために特別な道具を用意しました。動式紙です。いざという時に道を示してくれるとっても強力な砲術道具です。
But yeah, we'll get to him. Like I say, RE1 on Wednesday.
それでは行きましょう。
I do want to do the The RE9 shot. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. She looks like a fucking Digimon.
この姿の方がホムラ姫も動き
Am
や
I
すく
gonna
な
ride
る
it?
と思い
Am
ま
I
す
gonna jump on it and fucking skateboard? But yeah, we're playing RE now. We're playing the RE series, but it's I might maybe I'll just end up playing RE9 in my own time because we'll see.
ふむ
There's too many games to play. That's pretty cool. えっと This is really cool.
あの
Okay. So I don't just have auto health regen. Okay. Also, can you stop shortening the words? Completion points, just the first letters. I'm saying this about fucking RE9, yeah, with the CP. I'm back. Did I hear a parry? You did. And I was saying earlier, I don't know if you caught it. This game's parry might be a bit busted, right? Because when you, the cool thing about it is it kind of flings you in the direction that you parry something from, or that you choose to go. But you can do it this fast. I am kind of glowing there when I do it, but the more times I do it in succession, the less long I glow for. Maybe that's like invincibility. I can't move though, I am stuck. But I think if I spam it, I may lose invincibility. But I was doing it in the training ground. Granted, it was only for singular attacks, not like a beam that has like multiple hits. But it was just fucking totally it was just working basically. It wasn't, I wasn't getting hit. It's a bit dumb. So I'm interested to see how the game adapts to me doing that. Can it handle me doing that?
そう
Another exorcist, I imagine, right? it's a quick parry. And it takes a while for the glowing to stop like being very forgiving. So I just don't see why like I can't just fight anything and just fucking mash the parry. Or maybe I'll find out.
ここは野営地
こんにちは焚き火のそばの方もしもーし反応がありませんね
あれは
手に何かを持っているようですよしかし手の形がなんだか変ですね
あれは人形を持った妖怪
確かに人形ですね妖怪妖怪を野営地に野放しにできません払いましょうホムラ姫
ええ
I'll do this. And it's not really caused me a problem yet. I will say, the combat feels good so far. Right, okay. Okay. I mean, that doesn't necessarily directly address parry spam, but it is a way of getting around it. Oh, got the death button. Music's a bit too loud. No, let's give that a bit of a nerf. Thank you. Let's go. Let's try 15. Let me know how that sounds. Is my voice too quiet as well? I have kind of messed with the mic settings because I want it to try and stop peaking. Basically, I mean, it's always gonna peak if I fucking. That's dumb. It's always gonna peak if I'm yelling. That's just whatever. But I've noticed with some of the RE clips I've been doing, it does kind of peak even when I'm just talking a bit. Which is a bit naff, innit, really? It's a bit naff. Bit fucking naff, you know what I mean? Oh shit, yeah, that little thing onto the... that spirit thing. One of the white flowers.
大丈夫。
ここなら妖怪に取られることはなさそうですね。探しに戻ってきた持ち主が気づいてくれればいいのですが、
だといいね。
あれ、式神ちゃん、どうしてここに？追いかけましょう。
ええ。
It'll be really cool if
大丈夫。
if we integrate these at some point into the combat. Get me flinging around the place.
いいですね。
Am I pressing the wrong thing? So I think I'm going to be fighting a giant skeleton in the wee hours of night. Do you guys want me to read these? I can read these if you want me to. Or are we not bothered? Because damn, you brought your friend with you? You're like, yo, I might die on this journey. Let me bring a friend so we can die together. Oh, okay. I think I said it concealed a while ago in the story, but we saw signs that someone was here recently. I'm guessing that someone has come to beef the skeleton. Oh, is this the boss? Is this the boss fog? Yup! shit.
ふむ。
Is he okay? I mean,
ふむふむ。
he looks kind of fucked up.
ええ。
Can I buy things on the fly? No.
ワクワク。
そう。
わあ。
確かに。
Thinking about Anya. Whack whack.
すごいです。
Oh shit.
油断禁物です。
I wanna fuck with me! Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, press one button. There we go. Get it!
さすがホムラ姫です。
Orre! Orre! Orre!
ホムラ姫、あそこを見てください。岩の上に何かいます。
Well, that kind of
生
answers
き
my
物
question.
妖怪ではないみたいだけど。
Possibly. I can't remember her name. She did say she was looking for a talking head.
あ、起き上がりました。
Okay.
なんて奇妙な生き物なのでしょう。でもどこかで見たことがあるような。
ちょっと礼儀ってもう知らないの？ギャーギャー騒いで起こした挙句私の悪口まで言いやがって。
喋った。あ、じゃあもしかして。
串灘さんに依頼された生き物。
はい、ありえます。こんな姿とは思いませんでしたが、それにこの生き物だけ起きているようですね。ということは何か知ってるかもしれません。
いい加減うるさいんだけど。ああ、ムカつく。もう行くから。もう二度と会いたくないからな。
Okay.
なんで追っかけてくんの？
ああ、待ってください。
待たないよ。
Yup. It's OST to be fair.
なんで追っかけて今です。
Get back here.
了解。
どうですか。
なんだよ。はあ？
ね
え？やだ。あ！
行こう。
Heads. I only captured one. Are you telling me there's more?
そう。
So.
あれ。
Damn, bro. You're in a bad spot right there. What are you doing, bro? Holy shit.
行こう。
Oh shit. That is one giant ass giant skeleton. I'm guessing this is the end. Yeah. Cool.
ありがとう。
こん
Oh,
に
it
ち
did
は。
actually take me back. Okay.
クシナダさん、なぜここに？
I know it's no, it is different.
それがですね、誰かさんが私が提供した式紙のせいで奇妙な空間に引き込まれたという苦情を聞きまして、そこで直接状況を確認しに来ました。そうだったのですね。ホムラ姫に渡したいものもありましたし。
I wonder why she had the neck bandages. Did she literally pop her head off?
そういえば私たちもクシナダさんに渡したいものがあるんでした。早速一体見つけてくれたんですね。
Found one, and she's got multiple heads.
あまり迷惑をかけてないといいのですが。
I like Kushinada already. I want to see her wearing the grumpy head.
それはもうひどかったんですよ。
大丈夫。
この技を使うと素早く敵に接近できます。
Ooh, okay.
戦闘で活用してくださいね。
わかっ
Let me see
た。
that.
ありがとう。
ところでこの屋敷にいなくなった式紙を探しに来たのですが、先にお二人に会えましたね。何か変わったことは見つかりましたか？そうですね。屋敷の出入り口は全て封じられているようですが、今にだけ特殊な結界が張られていました。式紙を見つければ結界を破り、お二人を正常な足のへ返してくれるはずです。
了解。
やっぱりこの空間は何かおかしいと思ってました。私のにこんな豪邸なんてないはずです。
Spooky mansion, spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons. Right, okay, so the movement thing is the skill I've just got.
あれ？
I see, okay.
相変わらずすごいですね。私はしばらくこの茶室にいますので、何か買いたいものや習いたい技がありましたらいつで。
Okay. Can I actually buy anything off it?
いらっしゃいま。
It's
好きな。
actually, yeah, that's pretty cool. I've got 10,000. Oh shit. Oh fuck. These look sick. Yeah, I like this one.
またのお越しお気軽に会いに。いらっしゃい。もう。
Okay. Can I close it? No. Okay, we got enemies. Vicinity of color. Yeah, I was pressing the wrong button before. place has to do with that? It's like a prominent dude of the old government or the new government. So flashback arena material, maybe. Get it! Ghost kid there. He's gone. Oh, is this a little loot enemy that's going to run away from me? Yeah. I've played these games before! It's like the tank from Expedition 83. Paranormal activity.
多分
So don't do that yet, do it. Look around first. Let me have a look-sees.
やっつけちゃってください。
What's my new combo? Scratch on. The fuck out of here. You can't fuck with me. Thank you. Shit.
成功です。
ええ 助けた方がいい。
いや、ここは信じましょう。式神ちゃんならきっとできるはずです。頑張ってくださ
Just
い。
cheer for him. You can do it.
開いた。
封印が解けました。それじゃあたっぷり休んでくださいね。あとは私たちに任せてくださいね、ホムラ姫。
ええ。
そうですね。
Yeah, pretty cool. The parry is definitely a bit busted, but if it compensates for that by just allowing me to move and then just pick it off,
ええ。
oh, keep the combo going. Oh shit. Oh, he's pissed. Holy shit. What? Oh, that was sick. What the fuck? Probably the pattern, I suppose. Okay.
大丈夫。
That was pretty cool though. That ghost kid was there again. Have we got more beef before we go? We are most certainly down for more beef. Oh, I got another scrap in me. It did say 2 friends went up there.
私のの奥地まで来ましたね。
妖魔の正気が充満してる。
何か来ます。
What the fuck is that? Oh, Chomper guy. Oh shit. Very zoomy. Oh yeah. The parry feels awesome. It's just way too strong. It's way too good. Because you can do it so fast, it feels fucking sick. Oh. Oh, we video gaming. Makes Adashina sound like a bit of a wasteland. Oh, we got 2 of these. We did, yeah. Back here. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
お疲れ様です。お？はい。
ごめん。
I imagine it feels too blatant for it to not be intentional. That's pretty cool. Holy shit. I was gonna say the combat feels way too intentional in the sense of the low cooldown.
お気をつけください。お、そうでした。
Yeah, instead of going for like a really tight experience, sort of making it feel weighty and heavy, which is a really good way of doing it when you get it right. They've favoured a more sort of loose, almost like scuff feeling combat system. It's not scuff, but like because it is so malleable, it feels scuffed. I feel like it's not the norm for a game to be this lax on how you play, basically, or how you interact with the mechanics of the game. Like, if you have a parry, there very much usually is a punishment for using the parry, and then on top of that, it doesn't usually involve movement. Whereas this game's kind of just like, do whatever the fuck you want, man. Just do what you want.
ここ、とても暗いですね。
転ばないようにね。
頭に何か落ちてきました。やっと真っ暗な洞窟を抜けましたね。しかしこんな狭くてボロボロなところに本当に妖魔がいるんでしょうか。
妖魔ってどんな見た目をしてるの？
すっごく大きくて正気が溢れ出していて、とっても怖い姿でしょう。
そうなの？
No escape.
そんな、来た道が塞がれてしまいました。
It's time to
これっ
box.
てもしかして閉じ込められました？
なら奥に進むしかない。子供？なぜこんなところに？
Isn't that one different from the one we just saw? It is. So the two friends came up here and got turned into what? Shikigami, right?
ちゃん。
Holy shit. You wanna be?
お姉ちゃんと秘密基地に入るなんて許せない。こっから出ていけ。
Yeah, this is cool as fuck. Oh shit.
これから妖魔に間違いありません。
ええ、やるしかなさそうね。
うるさいな。声が出せなくなるまでボッコボコだ。
And the oh shit.
僕の拳からは逃れられない。
小村姫、地面から手に注意してください。
今だ。
shit, I've lost a lot of health.
そんな簡単に逃がすとでも。
またお願いです。気をつけてください。
あとちょっとなのになんで邪魔すんだよ。
Oh shit.
お姉ちゃんを見つけたいだけ。それの何が悪いんだよ。
そっちが先に攻撃してきたのに。
あーもうみんな死んじゃえ。今だ。ここまたとムカつくんだよ。お姉ちゃんが言ってた。逃げるだけの卑怯者に無駄な体力使うなって。許さない。そんな簡単に逃がすとでも。
Oh shit.
またお願いです。気をつけてください。
Oh. Kill it!
もうやめよう。
Phase 2. First boss. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is cool. Oh, shit.
相当の巨大骸骨。こんな力を持っている。
This is exactly what I was hoping for.
僕たちの願い
Holy shit.
ユナ、力を貸して。一緒にこの泥棒たちを消してやるんだ。
骨が刺してきます。気をつけてください。
Who are my air combos? Oh shit. But it's the first boss, holy shit. Oh shit. Bro, this game's crazy, holy shit. This game's nuts, bro. This is the first boss. I hope it makes me do it all again. Oh. I'd have gone from phase 1. This is the first boss. This is cool as shit. This music in phase 2 as well is banging. 無理。
みなユナ、逃げ回る害虫を始末しろ。跡形もなく滅ぼしてやる。無な呼吸骨よ、真の力を解放しろ。
Holy shit. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a fucking weeb-ass game. And it's good for it as well, holy shit.
すでに払ったわ。なぜ人を傷つけた？
僕はお姉ちゃんを見つけたいだけ。あいつらが先に全部奪っていったんだ。
それじゃあ神隠しにあった人たちはどこに隠したんですか？
神隠しなんて知らないし、なんで骸骨が増えてるのかもわかんないよ。僕はただお姉ちゃんを探してるだけなんだ。
これ以上の情報は聞き出せそうにありませんね。汚染されて妖怪になってしまった人以外はまだ異界でさまよっているだけかもしれません。元凶となった妖魔さえ払えば解放されるはずです。
だといいけど。
You're telling me there's gonna be more to this level?
こんな終わり方なんてやだ。
That's just like one boss
まだお姉ちゃんを
fight
見つけ
in the
てない
level.
のに、僕はまだ死ねないんだ。
先ほどの戦いで分かったと思いますが、
Wanna get a choice here?
見た目は幼い子供だとしても、
実は今すぐ払うべき非常に危険なようまで今回の任務の討伐目標。
お姉ちゃん、会いたいよ。なんで家を出たんだよ。約束の場所で待ってるって言ったのに。お姉ちゃん、お願い連れてって。
Do we seriously just clap it up?
終わった。
Oh, we did. Oh shit.
はい、任務もあと少しで完了です。帰還の準備をしましょう。
Commodore Hime does not fuck around.
何か落ちてる。
お姉ちゃん、助けて、お姉ちゃん。
ずっとお姉ちゃんが一番大好き。
この記憶は一体。
妖魔の霊魂核から溢れ出た感情でしょう。ただの幻影ですが、それでも彼女がどれほど家族のことを思っていたかわかりますね。その執念が姿を変異させたのかもしれません。
それでも罪のない人を傷つけるのは許されない。
ホムラ姫の言う通りです。とにかく霊魂核を回収しましょう。あとは神宮の派遣寺院に任せて大丈夫です。
ええ、帰ろう。
Okay.
帰還用の門が設置で
I
き
mean,
ま
it's
し
great
た。
level, don't get me wrong.
まずは三晴神社に帰りましょう。
Yeah, that first boss fight was sick. Okay, like, I'm in.
串灘さん。
Right, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm literally just gonna grab a drink. Be right back. carry on.
ただいま。
おかえりなさい、羽村姫。何か変わったことがありませんでしたか？この特殊な気配、何かとんでもないものを持っていませんか？
妖魔の霊魂核のこと。
そうでした。何か特別な使い道がないか、櫛灘さんに聞こう
could this
と
be
思
like
って
special
持っ
abilities
て
and
帰
shit?
ってきました。
That'd be pretty
強
cool.
大な妖魔の霊魂核は確かに非常に希少な素材で
It'd
す
be
が、
really cool if you could like transform into him or do like a sort of
とはい
summon
え
or
触れることの危険性はお二人ともよくご存知ですよね。
特に考えずに持ってきちゃった。
I was thinking about that. I just kind of picked it up.
小村姫までまあいいです、手伝いましょう。
ありがとう。
さすが櫛灘さんです。お二人は先に休んで、また後で来てください。後であの素晴らしい薬草採集地に行かないと。
Amazing dude. That was really fun. I gotta say, I wasn't exactly sure what to expect, but that was a lot of fun.
ええ。
一緒にそうでした。
Okay. Do they do... Yeah, so this just gives me additional health and more base time, right? But can they do more unique things? Because that could be pretty interesting.
お疲れ様です。
Okay, so we're going to blast a shot now. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. So I don't have to pick, I can have them all. Oh, that's really cool. That's pretty cool. So how does that work? Like, can I charge that or? No, it just shoots. Okay.
新しいし
So yeah, there's more a Memori here. Body down reduction base attack. So these, yeah, these just seem a bit boring so far, but okay. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, that's the revival item. Okay. That looks fucking awesome. We've got the fucking Virgil. Oh, what the fuck is that? Whoa, that looks sick. That's cool. These are all sick. I'm having Sparta Rush. That looks crazy. I can have two if I wanted to. Let's do another combo. Yeah, let's do that one.
お気をつけください。
Do I have to equip that other one, or is that a move? Yeah, it's a skill. Oh, I can mash to make it longer as well. Yeah, this game is fucking sick.
うまむ。
大丈夫。
大丈夫です。
ええ。
I'm in. That's all I gotta say. For this game right now, I'm in. You've got me. I'm in.
ええ。
Oh, the white flowers. Could this give me like an ability? Here's like a spirit core.
はいこれ。ええ。
Cool. So this person was a shrine maiden. Probably. I mean, it said white flowers that only a shrine maiden can see, and if they knew they existed, it's possible they could be a shrine. I'm ready.
そう。
I'm ready to beef wherever we're going. Okay.
大丈夫？
お任せください。
ありがとう。
It's a stone that glows sometimes. Maybe I'll come in handy.
ごめんなさい。
大丈夫？そこ。
Is that going to explode? Holy shit. I was ready for that fucker.
昇降機のレバーはここにあるのでしょうか。
レバーの場所知って
ホムラ姫、何か言いましたか？
こっちこっち、ここだよ。
誰が話してるんですか？
私だよ。
何か幻術をかけられたのでしょうか。花に話しかけられたように聞こえました。
私にも聞こえた。
話せるよ。普通だよ。あれ持ってるでしょ。
That thing.
さっきの鉱石のこと。
なんと光ってますよ。
そう、その金がいるから言葉がわかるんだよ。探し物はね、醜い花の横にあるよ。
Ugly flower.
ここの花全部同じに見えますが。
ありがとう。
Flower demon. I mean, damn. The key to making plants listen to you, okay? No idea who you are, Ling Ling, but teach me your ways of plant seduction.
やりました。
ごめん。
What the fuck? That was so random. Here's your fucking lever.
大丈夫？
村姫はキョンシーを知っていますか？死んでいるはずなのに生きているかのように動き話す怪物です。記録によると戦争末期、さまざまな伝染病が猛威を振るい、各地で奇病が流行したようです。その中で最も恐れられたのが不治の病である紫紺病です。患者の皮膚が死体のように紫色になり、性格は残忍で血に飢え、なんと
Those thingamajigs that we found in the first level.
中には食事を行った者もいたとか。原因は奇妙な植物を連れた女性に遭遇し、その植物に寄生され支配されることだそうです。一度寄生されると死後も植物に栄養を与えるために活動し続けます。感染の拡大を脅威と考えた新政府と国民は協力して病気の排除に乗り出しました。最終的に感染の疑いがある者は皆殺され、紫紺病は根絶されました。しかし感染源の女性は跡形もなく消えてしまったようです。察するに紫紺病は普通の病気ではなく妖魔によるものです。神宮は最近その女性が廃墟と化したお城に潜んでいることを突き止めました。今回の任務は感染源であるカバネ姫を払うことです。
Oh, let's go find it.
行きましょう。いいですね。
行こう。
It's pretty cool. I'm guessing, yeah, the plants are all like it's all dead people, eh? So they don't want me going there and butch the castle. I like this OST. Yeah, I really like this track. Fuck you up so bad. I just interrupted the music.
行こう。
I hope this game's OST is on Spotify. I'd definitely like to check the music out at some point. I'm actually gonna look real quick right now. In fact, we can do it like this, can't we? TikTok can't see, but who gives a fuck about TikTok? No, it doesn't. It's not on here. Maybe it will be at some point, but it's not right now. I bet you there's some right sick speedrun tech for this game. I just know it. Because of the way everything works. you can skip attacks. That's also cool. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Go back to my... I'm not gonna make that. Go away, get out of here. Oh, give me that treasure. Cool. This fucking feels like it's straight from RE9. I imagine that aftermath wasn't just disposing the body, it was probably disposing of everybody else associated. Oh, did wrong. Let's go
追
follow
いか
what
け
we're
ま
going.
しょう。
Would it? Okay, sounds of beef. Who else wants beef?
この部屋には出口がないようですね。まさか飛び降りるしかないんですか？
一回引き返そう。
そうですね。きっと別の出入り口があるはずです。
誰？
I'm guessing this is Lingling.
つけられていたのでしょうか。変ですね。一体いつから。
追いかけよう。
I mean, we can do that, but let me grab my loot first.
ああ、見失いました。
Never mind. Oh shit, am I gonna use them to...
ここはどこでしょう。
This place looks really cool.
式神ちゃんもいませんし、どっちに進めばいいのでしょう。
あそこに変な生き物がいるけど。
I quite feel the track that played like in the courtyard when I first came in. And then this one.
壁のように大きくて硬いですが、有効的な在来の妖怪です。道を塞ぐこと以外は人に危害を加えることはありません。
変わってるね。
塗り壁に会いに行きましょう。何か知ってるかもしれません。
ええ。
I thought this was going to be maybe a pretty cool like platforming section with the plants. I'd have to like time them shooting at me with a parry to sort of like stay afloat, but me the loot, give me the loot. Oh dear. Okay. This is going to affect the free fire somehow. Oh, okay. Maybe they don't be too greedy refers to the loot. If I try and go for the loot, I'm gonna fucking... get trapped, maybe? I imagine this might be an optional fight here. It's quite a big area. Maybe not. Small loot. I actually had it, didn't I? There you Hi, big dude, what do you know?
Konnichiwa. Wakatta.
Can I hit him? No. Oh, that's what that space over there is for. Now I'm probably going to have to fire something, right? Yeah. What the fuck?
あれはあれ
That fucking flower did say something about why it takes someone to choose, right?
行こう。
I'm hoping this game. I'm hoping this game makes the fights longer and throws more enemies at me. The fight's too short. It's not throwing enough enemies at me, so it's too easy right now. But it has just started, so. But I say that I also don't know how long the game is, so.
Hi, これ。大丈夫？
知っていますか？
Okay, let's carry on. Oh shit.
あれ？
ん？
Is this gonna be a boss?
なんじゃ？
This is gonna be a
わらわは
boss?
クリン。生
Oh,
命
it's,
生きる
it's like
花
a
の
family.
あや
Yeah,
かし。
the one was Ling Ling, right?
サウザンドデイズ、エンドレスナイト。輝く未来へジャンプハイ。つまらぬものにはバイバイバイ。わらわと一緒にセイヘイヘイ。わらわと一緒
Oh
に
shit,
セイヘイ
my hand's not on the controller.
ヘイ。
What the fuck? The parents. Oh, if I knew the fucking kill straight away, I'd have left it for a bit. I was
わらわは
vibing to
人
the
が
music.
これほど強いとは知らなんだ。ふむ。友の言う通りじゃ。友との約束に基づき、そなたらを見逃すわ。そう簡単には騙されませんよ。そうでしょ、ホムラ姫。あれ？ホムラ姫はこの火曜を見逃すつもりですか？
ええ。
先に進みたければ進めばよい。
Half down. Okay. I need to unlock this. Should have more health now, right? Kushinada is suspicious, man. She's gonna be the big baddie in the game.
お疲れ様です。すごいです。もうどうでしょう。好きな商品。
Oh, we've got loads of credits now. Why would I want to extend the parry window? I've already got plenty of time to do a parry. Yeah, I don't want to buy. I could buy an. They're boring though. The Omamori aren't that cool. This is cool. I'm buying cool shit. I don't want stat increases. Can I still buy them? No, I can't buy that anymore. So no point caring about that now. We'll go some burping.
お気をつけください。
So, Koro, are we doing Hime songs? I just met my girlfriend to some anime and she made fun of me because of how anime people overact every line. Since then, my desensitization to it has lessened and a lot of it has begun to sound worse. How do I reverse this? I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know. It depends on how you look at media. I don't... To really overact, at least for me, like, you have to really just be taking the piss. Like, it's performative art. It's gonna look cringe if you think about it that way. It just is, like, this is how it is. I don't know. Like, it's meant to not sound like normal conversation. I guess that's just how it is, right? I don't know. I'm surprised they... Okay. Yes, like, they were already fucking clapping people who showed signs of being fucking infected. What the fuck is this treatment of doing it, of fostering it inside the body? What? I might... No, okay, it's a different... Yeah, okay. Okay, makes sense. So, you kind of like combating an extreme with another extreme. Really. Four? What the fuck? I appreciate it. Oh god. Oh. I appreciate it. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god! It's not all the shit I just fucking bought. Big muscle down here. What about the other one I bought? Yeah, it was this one. Oh shit. Where's a grab one? What the fuck is this dude doing? Oh shit! That was sick. Oh, that's one of them. What's the one I had? It's not that one. It's this one.
Homura 姫、見えますか？あのコソコソしてる怪しそうな人影。
ええ、
私たちをつけていた人に違いありません。でも少し様子がおかしいような。肌は紫色ですし、目
You're
は
only
うつ
saying
ろで
the
す。
skin went purple when they got
仕
infected
込
by the
病か
plague.
な。
But
もしかして本物のキョンシーですか？噛まれない限り感染することはな
we're
い
only
と思い
also
ます
saying that
が。
people
今すぐ捕らえよう。
who had purple skin were hiding in the castle anyway. That weren't infected us with shit like that. She gives me major whiz vibes.
先についてきたのはそっちですよ。ちょっと逃げるな。
ズルを解除する核は下の部屋だ。
くむむ。
ごめんなさい。
Oh shit. No one knew. Okay.
嘘でしょ。
追いかけよう。
あれ？
Oh shit. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit, the what? It's actually rising. I think it was.
気をつけて。
I thought you were doing like a cutscene like.
逃がさない。
Oh, it is, but it's like a fixed level. At some point, it's going to come like at the corner of my eye, so I can see it. Maybe I'll imagine it's stopped here. We're at the end of the level now. Boss fight time! Boss fight time! Maybe?
あれ？
まずい。
No, we're at the top. Oh, look, this is like Sekiro Genichiro, right? Genichiro. Already? Holy shit. Oh!
てきて。
どうやって気づいたんですか？
名前は？
教えるもんですか？どうせ誰も覚えてくれないし、こんなにも覚えやすいのに。レイレイって簡単なのに。
言った。
言いましたね。
あれ？ずるいです。私は二人の名前知らないのに。
こそこそついてきた理由を説明してくれたら教えてあげなくもないですよ。
それは私は
ただ。
私はただお友だ。やっぱり無理。恥ずかしいです。言えません。
待って。
Oh shit.
Oh.
確かに。
行きましょう。
Oh shit. No loot now. Yup. Good.
あれを説明しましょう。
ん？
どうですか？
Oh, I see. Okay. Just a big chunky dude who's relaxing. He's chillaxing, man. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm too fixated on the loot. I thought it was coming back. Never mind. Yo, get off. Yo. Meow. Floating around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. That's what made me think of that. Oh shit, it's another head. Oh, this one's like an OJ Sat. Maybe?
素敵なお嬢さんたち。
it's the what's the way? It's the boy bit. The boy version's called.
さようなら。
Come here. Do I have to go there? No.
これって、一緒に頑張り。さようなら。
There we go.
おっと。ねえ。 おっと。嫌いです。
ええ。
あ。
It'd be funny if we went back to discussion now, then she was wearing the fucking the bratty head. That would be fun. Did I just double jump? Felt like I did. I know it didn't, but felt like I did. Yeah, where's that? This is actually sick. Get it!
なんでしょう。すごい揺れです。
城が沈んでる。
どうしましょう。逃げるとしてもどこに。
time for
乗
some
れば
more
わか
fun
る。
Sonic Adventure.
あれふむ。
Okay. Oh, she's hearing it, yeah.
お元気ですか？
うん。
お任せください。あん。好きな商品を。
Can I think the Phoenix thing's at 36,000, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that actually. No, it was 36,000 anyway. But still, that was pretty cool. So let's have that. Let's get that.
お気をつけくだ。どうぞ。すごいです。そうですね。お任せを。ありが。
So, is that how it works?
邪魔。
Yeah, that's the ground version and just hold it for the aerial version. Okay. Easy enough. And then I've got to equip my new skill. Okay. Okay.
うまむ。
あの子が。
そう。
来た。こんな高いところまで追ってきてくれるなんて、とても嬉しいです。
ここに来たのは妖魔を払うためです。ってあれ、いないようですね。
妖魔の居場所を知ってる？
妖魔ですか？そんなのいませんよ。いるわけないで 違いですってきっと。
怪しいですね。
怪しい。
あ、わかりました。あなたはカバネ姫が私たちを監視するために送り込んだキョンシーですね。
そんな名前で呼ばないで。その
あなたが疫病をまき散らしたようま。
違いますよ。悪いことなんてしてません。あの人たちすごく具合が悪かったから。
それで理性を失い永遠に生きるキョンシーにしたんですか？そんなの残酷すぎます。人の命を何だと思っているんですか？
違うんです。私たちは
払い目標発見。
Time to beef.
待って、話を聞いて。
執行する。
ダメ、カリンちゃん。
Okay then.
話が通じないようですね。
Oh shit.
ヨーマと話すことはない。
力ずくで説得するしかないんですね。
Oh shit. Oh shit. That was sick. That's it, yeah, it's a gold attack, so I can't parry it. They're gonna like you.
カリンとレイレイキラッと登場
Yeah, here we go.
いつの日か絶対
みそぎ払い術式あやかし払い意識進化生命
Oh shit! That was cool. That was pretty sick, actually. Holy shit! Yeah, that fight was cool.
二人に面食らってしまいました。注目されたかったのでしょうか。個性的というか奇抜というか。
妖魔の力はもう感じない。
最後の演出で力を出し尽くしたと思います。この状態なら放っておいてもすぐに消滅するでしょう。とりあえず帰還し。
目を覚ましたみたい。
カリンちゃん大丈夫？
わらわの心配は必要ない。
私いつも迷惑かけてばっかり。初めて会った時だってさ、私を食人花から助けるために一緒に飲み込まれそうになってたもん。
記憶違いじゃよ。
いつもそばにいてくれてありがとう。
I wonder if it's going to go anywhere with this presenting the archdemons as what's the word?
叶えられないみたい。
Characters you can have sympathy for. I wonder if the narrative's going to go anywhere with that.
またこういう結果かい。二人で暮らせる場所を探したい。それのどこが間違ってるのじゃ。やはり人間は皆同じ傲慢で理不尽じゃのう。わらわに人を信じ続けてほしいのかい。たった一人の友よ。そなたを一人にはしない。一緒に過ごす時間は大切じゃからな。
大丈夫。健康に生きられさえすればそれで十分。大丈夫。ただ頑張り続ければいつか理解してもらえるはず。そしたらみんなとお友達になれるかも。
さっきの話は本当？
人をキョンシーにしたことはないという話ですか？
ええ。
もしあれが本当の記憶だったとしても遠い昔のことですし、今更証明
Yeah, I don't
は
see
でき
why
ま
the
せんね。
why would it show me
そ
illusions
れにたとえ人を傷つけ
when
る
we
つも
touch
りは
their
なかったとして
soul
も、
crystal, whatever the fuck it's called?
ホムラ姫はお城の中にいた妖怪をどう思いました？
ほとんどは正気の影響で変化した人間だった。妖魔は存在するだけで危険。
でも彼女たちの言葉はしっかり調査報告書に残しますよ。 あんなに仲が良かったですし、極悪非道の悪人ではなかったかもしれませんね。
Yeah, I feel like
帰ろう。
her saying that when you touch them they show you illusions is a lie. I don't think they are illusions. Well, I guess the word illusion could be interpreted that way. It sort of connotates a meaning of delusion.
素晴らしいです。
ありがとう。ええ。
お疲れ様です。
確かに。
お疲れ様です。好きな。
I could have these, but I just don't need this. This is the type of shit I want. Yeah, that is cool as fuck. Let me take that. Let me have that shit. Okay.
行きましょうか。はあ。ん？おっと。そっか。よし。
ええ。
I wonder what the purpose. There's got to be something more maybe for these. I wonder.
Ha? Oh. お疲れ様です。
確かに。
Okay, let's go to the next level. Oh shit, yeah. I do get the impression that to some degree I am not being told the whole truth about what I'm doing. Oh, I don't have enough cost. Your cost too. I get the impression that I'm not being told the
次
truth
の
about
任
what
務
I'm
の
doing.
準備はできていますか？任務を頑張るのもいいですが、休むことも重要ですよ。
そうね。あ、
何か気になっているのですか？お話なら聞きますよ。
ヨーマはみんな悪なの？
大神官が発令したあやかし払い任務の対象は、直接的にせよ間接的にせよほとんどが人に危害を加えています。しかしそれだけでは妖魔が善か悪かは判断できないと思います。だからあなた自身の答えが見つかるといいですね。
ええ、わかった。
I'm ready to go.
よし、
Good luck, Eddie,
位
man.
置が設
Gucci.
定できました。
Hope you're doing well.
今回の情報は
Hope it's a new game. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I was saying this at the start of the stream. It's definitely very different when you go from playing an experience like an RE9 to this, which is like very much a game. This is like a little low budget, very much a weeb anime game. But aside from how the low budget is impacting like everything else, the combat in this game is kind of sick.
十五夜と呼ばれる
I
教
just
団
need
の
I
話
need
か
the
ら
game to
始
get
め
a
ます。
little bit harder.
教団の信者は
And
満
then
月を吉
we're
兆
there.
とみなし、月の女神がいずれ信者を救うために降臨すると信じ
But
て
it's
いま
fine.
す。
This is alright, to be fair.
戦時中、戦闘が激化し、疫病が蔓延した際に多くの信者を集めました。しかし、神宮は十五夜の信仰を認めておらず、異端
You
の
max
教
out the
えとみ
difficulty?
な
Yeah,
しています。
unfortunately, there's only 2 when you start.
教団は
I
今で
imagine
も
it's going to do what a lot of games do, like RE did as well.
信者に
Like, you
教
beat
団
the
のた
game
め
and you
犠
get the
牲
next
を捧
difficulty.
げようという教えを伝えているよう
I
です。
understand the logic of, but
教団の規模
I
が
would
大
like
き
to
く
play
な
it
る
now.
につれ、
But yeah, I'm
聖女
playing
が
on the
多くの
highest of
信
the
者を
2.
率いて、智楽院という寺院を建立し、そこで生活を営み
You'll
ま
see
し
in a minute
た。
why
そうして教団
I
は
kind of need it to get a
数
bit
十
harder
年
because the
の
game
間
is actually
潜ん
quite.
でいました
I
が、
was saying this earlier. It's
ある
instead of it having
満
like a
月の
really
夜、
tight combat system,
一夜
it's a
に
bit
して
heavy and a bit weighty.
十五
It's
夜
almost
教
kind
団
of
を
jank
消滅しま
because
し
you
た。
can move so freely.
その代わ
But
り
because you
に
can move so freely, and particularly the
寺
parry,
院の
which I'm
奥
going to show you in
深
a
くか
minute,
ら異常な
you're
能
so
力が
OP.
絶えず溢れ
Like,
出す
you're
ように
really
な
hard
り
to
ま
just
した。
hit in general.
しか
Did you
も
try and get around
時
it
折
by
不気味な笑い声が聞こ
do
え、
it, having enemies do
侵
certain
入
type of
した
attacks you
人は
can't
例
parry?
外なく
But he
行
doesn't.
方をく
They're
らま
not
しま
throwing
し
enough
た。
of those enemies at me and having enough of those attacks
もちろん神宮
coming
は
at
す
me
で
at
に
the same
探
time
索
as
準
well.
備のために人員を派遣しています。今回の任務は揚力の源と考えられる妖魔を払うことです。
But some of the music's been pretty dope as well, and the boss battle's been pretty cool too. But yeah, you can move really freely. But the problem, at least I said this right as I did the fucking training bit at the start of the game. This is the parry, right? Look how fast you can do it. Now, I don't know exactly how the white thing works, the white sort of flash. I think it's iframes, but it doesn't matter if the more I parry in a short period of time I lose iframes. If I can parry so fast that you're not going to hit me. So it's kind of becoming a problem. Did you charge her? What, this girl or the little girl? I'll be honest, alright. Anne. Is she in love with the pink-haired chick? Oh, I see. Yeah, Hime. Oh, Homura, sorry. I'm tired. Oh, these great, pretty big fucking gravestones, I think. Every day. Unfortunately, there's no guns yet either. I've not had access to a. Well, kind of. I've got a little laser and a little fucking shooty boom 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 boom. But I don't have a gun yet. No, I saw him in the Discord. I'm just fucking tired. Brain is losing energy. The parry is very satisfying though, because unlike most games with the parry, you're probably staying in place, getting like a strike as a reward. In this game, the movement's the reward. Oh, hello. It's not exactly the same, but this makes me think of the spider daughters in Wukong. But just straight away, they kind of gave me those vibes. I guess I'm about to find out.
ジーンは薄暗くて変な音がしますし、とても居心地が悪いです。あ、ホムラ姫、あそこに何かいます。え？あれ、消えました。
But yeah, I don't know if I'll stream the entire game. I guess it depends on how long it is, because it's just timing. That was the wrong thing. Because after you missed the M there and named. What, are they trapping followers? Not sure. But yeah, timing wise, it's going to be kind of awkward because obviously I don't know how long this game is. No, that's a problem, but for the timing of what I want to do, it does create a problem. So tomorrow I'm streaming SF6 because Alex is coming out. That's a given. But the day after that, we're playing RE1. So for that game in particular, I guess it depends on how it goes. I'm imagining RE1's not allowed either. We'll just see how it goes. I anticipate I'll probably play. I'll play RE1 on Wednesday, and then continue playing RE1 until I actually finish the game. Probably balance that with SF6. Then again, like I say, I don't know how long this game is. I don't know what the post game is going to be like either. I imagine it's just going to be like, it's going to open up Boss Rush. And maybe some things like that. I've done, as is usually the case, I've done fucking zero research on this game. So a slither of gameplay, I thought it looked cool as fuck. And then I bought the game. They see ghosts. For the price, I think I paid. It's like £18 for this game. It's on a little sale right now. After it just dropped. It's certainly fine at that price point, I would say. This is a video game, you know what I mean? Like, it's very much clearly not had the budget, possibly the size of the team, all the intangibles to just go all out and make a big, huge budget game. They're going to that shit just for making a really nice playing game. What I've played so far, I think it's kind of achieved. It's just a bit too easy. Like I say, you have some really fun like post game that you need to enjoy. You should not have to beat a game to then play the game. It's like double stage. Ideally, I should be able to do that shit the first time I play it. This is one thing I've noticed as well. I definitely think a lot of the encounters, and I'm talking about 4 or 5 now, have glitched where I clear a wave and you can see the red outline like disappear, but then reappear, signaling that another wave of enemies is going to spawn, but it just doesn't spawn the enemy. Like there, and said the line about the big guy, probably the muscle-bound dude that I fought a couple times, but nothing spawned. This has happened a couple times now. Three more shitty bullets, thank you. I don't make it move. Oh, never mind. Oh, fine. Get around. Fuck you. The artwork is nice and vibrant. Yeah, it looks good. For some of the like pre-render cutscenes, not in game, actually it looks quite clean. For me, just being a fucking anime lover, it fills that niche as well. But the pull is definitely the gameplay right now because they're naturally, because they're a game, it's not being able to present the narrative in the most engaging ways. Well, it's not, I wouldn't say it's been awful. Just phenomenal. But the gameplay is definitely keeping me hooked. It feels very good to do shit. That's why I wanted to get harder, because the systems are really fun to interact with. The story of the game is not necessarily so crazy. And the presentation of the story is not necessarily so crazy. But the actual mechanics of the combat are extremely fun. Now I'm hoping the game sort of tries a bit harder to engage with it better. It's one of those games that go off the philosophy when it comes to movement, where there's basically no cooldowns for anything. Yeah, your moves have got cooldowns, like at least your special moves, but
おそらくそうでしょう。15夜教団の記録によれば、月の女神は実在の人間が神になった存在です。心臓は生前の姿を参考にしているのでしょう。全部同じ姿をしていて、特徴がわかりやすいです。びっくりしました。式神ちゃんだったんですね。
There's loads of like technical shit you can do as well. Like, obviously there's combos in this game, right, for like a light and a heavy button, but you can dash cancel everything, so you can go. You can sort of like really quickly dash cancel something. If you want to get to like the third hit of your heavy, you can do like heavy dash heavy, heavy, and then do your last attack. So there's loads of like shit you can do. I'm sure that you could probably figure out. Space of an anime is running the works. I've got no idea. I've literally got like no research on this game. I don't know anything about the studio that make the game at all. I've got no idea. So I'm gonna inevitably I'm gonna look it up, but I've never heard of Homura Hime personally. Oh, you going to heck? To heck in hell? Spirit. Oh, we're gonna get like a weapon upgrade. I hope so, anyway. I also think that there is a little cool thing with the narrative where like they're painting the archdemons as characters you can have sympathy for. And there was this weird thing at the start of the game where it's like it does imply there's a bit of a loop maybe going on, or like something of that nature where like this character is righting the wrongs of a previous character or of themselves from the future. I don't know. This kind of plays into that. You've been scrapped. There does seem to be a little girl, and I feel as though she's lying to us a little bit about the true nature of what I'm doing. I'm interested to see where I'll go. At least in that one. This is also, at least in regards to this presentation, the most unique fight I've had so far. Like a lot of fights for the bosses have like a duel, but this is like very different. They just like get into it. Very weird little idea. What? Yeah, this looks cool. Oh shit, we saw the silhouette of this person in the first fucking... the second one. This one, I mean, I think it is implying a bit of like a time loop or a sort of sending power into the past where someone else has failed type shit. Am I posed up? I'm posed the fuck up right now. Oh shit. Well, this is what I'm saying, like, for all the bits where the low budget impacts this game, it is making up for it in the aura moments and the funny moments and just the cool moments. It is just very anime. It's so anime.
どうしたのですか？
I do wonder. This is where, like, for things like this, like the creative mind in me just likes to wonder and think. I would love to speak to like the developers of this game and like understand what the mindset was. So like knowing what their budget would have been and all that type of stuff, right? What their limits are. How does the focus shift? Like, do they like quite literally sort of, whether it's spoken or it's just innately known amongst the people making the game, do they just kind of go, yeah, we're not going to be able to make something in regards to the narrative and the presentation of the narrative, it's going to be all that great, scrap any bother around that to a degree, just make it acceptable, and then after that, fucking refine the game and specific moments in the game to the absolute best of our ability. Let's figure out a gameplay loop and a feel and events that can occur around that system, and let's refine the experience totally around those ideas, because that's what this feels like. Companion a ghost? I don't think so. I mean, she might be. Is a ghost. I don't know. I did a little literally I was looking for a thumbnail. Are you over the game? Let me turn myself up a bit more. Because I have messed with the mic audio, and I'll turn the game down a little tad. Wait, what's his face? I was looking up the game, I say looking up the game. I was grabbing a thumbnail for Having Live, and I'm pretty sure it said it was a Taiwanese studio that made this game. I don't know if it's a big one, I don't know if it's a small one. I'd anticipate it's not a particularly large one. And if it is, then they just weren't given a humongous budget, but... What the fuck? Open up, bitch! Let me in! Repairing on the demon. How much was the game? I think it was like £18, so like a very slight sale The sale. Can I even look? Because I have the game now. It's on a very slight sale since it went up. But I think it's like £18. It's not very expensive. There you go. Yeah, $18.89. I was saying earlier, for $18.89, it's totally cool. Very much within reason for this experience. I think I need to never use that move unless I'm locked in. Generally, everything else seems to work quite fine without me locking on. There you go. But that move seems to slow down a little bit if I do without locking on. Come here! Hurry! Yep. That's what I mean. The game right now is just a bit too easy. It's mainly because I'm a bit too OP. Which is fine. Like, if you want to go for that type of game, that's pretty fine. I actually quite like the idea, but because I'm so strong, it's kind of hard for anything to even hit me, let alone kill me. I have died. I think I've died like twice. But both of those were on boss fights. Oh, shit. Yeah, one of them was on the first boss fight in the game. So the first boss fight I'd played. I think I've died. I might have died once. I might not have actually died twice. I can't remember the second time I died. Oh, shit. There's just like other buggy things, like a lot of times, fuck's sake, a lot of times there's not sound where there should be, or like certain things don't have sound effects. Like you'll see like a monster in a cutscene like bugging out on a building, like a massive monster, and like it's thrashing about will have no sound, or just many attacks don't play sound. Movements in cutscenes sometimes don't play sound. Little things like that that you can kind of ignore, given the perspective of what the experience actually is for the price point, if you know what I mean. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Okay. I imagine that's why they were killing anybody that went in there, even if they were a follower, because they want to keep the existence of the Order a secret. Or maybe the leader of the Order is an archdemon, and that's the secret they keep it. excuse me. This gives me a folding screen monkey vibes from Sekiro. Sort of. Just with the sort of format. Can't go out this way. Why would it be there if I couldn't go out that way? I was reading, man. Fucking hell, they come out fast. Once you get used to the time, it's not that bad, but... They phased. Oh shit, I was too busy admiring the scenery. Excuse me? Oh shit, they're yellow, yeah, I can't find it. That was quite an interesting idea with the little doll. She had like a projectile attack. The first time she did it, the parryable orbs were on one side and the golden orbs were on the other. And then when she did it again, she switched sides. She switched the sides of the orbs. Shit like that is interesting. I need more of that. Oh, now we've got a sleepy head. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh shit. Oh wow, the second one actually hit me. Come here.
疲れた。サボる？
Okay, well, we got another head for Kushinada. What's going on here? Looks like the sort of shit that the big old scary lady was doing.
そうですね。お気をつけください。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whatever it is that we work for are definitely bullshitting. I can't tell if Kushinada is a sort of propagator of that bullshittery, or is kind of like operating alongside us as like a sort of a friend in secret, if you know what I mean. Like for now, she's just helping us as we go along, but when shit hits the fan, she will actually be there for us, possibly. This take up 3 slots, is what he's saying. That's pretty cool. I do want to try this though. No, it doesn't. It's just 1 slot. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. How many crates do I have? A lot. That was the right one, right? Pretty sure. Oh no, actually it wasn't. Yeah, okay. You know what would also be interesting? On this stage, I would like them to move the spikes. Now this may not happen because these seem like they're going to be that. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's close enough to what I wanted, but... It'd be cool if those spikes at the edge of the stage kind of like moved across the stage. Plus, that was fine. I mean, I would also like to see that.
でもあやかし払いに取られちゃダメだから隠さないといけないんだって。ひなたもすごいもの欲しい。ひなたが隠してあげる。
This is what I mean by low budget stuff like this. I only just noticed that just as I skipped the last line. Yeah, the characters are like, wow. I mean, I'm not a game dev, but like, how are they not just continuously animated? So they've just like recorded like a few second animation. The trees are still moving this, so we're still in world. It's not like a fucking recorded video. I guess their actions are just synced up to the lines, right? The fucking big hammer. Oh, they broke it. This is great. Can I parry the thorns? No. I have an idea. No. I was thinking what it looked like happened there is I'd stepped into the thorns as I'd parried, so I didn't get hit. I was wondering if I could spam parry so much, I'd be able to literally just stand on the thorn and not get hit on the side, like miss the frame timing of the parry.
Yahoo! ねえ、ひなたを捕まえてみなさい。気をつけてください。罠かもしれません。
Oh shit.
気をつけて。
Oh shit! I wanted the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot! What's your dang step? God damn it, man! I was too entranced by the loot, man. Too entranced by the loot. I kind of feel like I wasn't tripping. I feel like I did see what I saw. I feel like I stopped myself from getting hit by the thorn with the parry. No, it's just the hitboxes are a bit not as large as I thought probably. Oh shit. Can I parry the acid? No. Oh, you're gonna do it whilst we're fighting? Yeah, oh no. Didn't spawn any enemies, man. And it doesn't. Oh, this is too easy, man. That's pretty cool. What were they called, that order? Full Moon Order, that's it. So they worship Makoto in it. Can I parry the ball? Let me see if I can parry the bowling ball. No. Oh shit. Didn't expect the floor to start falling through so early, but okay. Cool. Oh, of all the things I've said about this game so far as well, it's one thing I can also say is that it's ran like a dream. It's had no problems whatsoever, like barely any itching. Are we actually fine? No, I can't hear. I probably do need to parry though. Oh shit, I was reading the fucking text. Am I supposed to trick her to get onto one of these maybe? There we go. So I'm hoping these aren't all the moves. That would kind of suck. found your shoes. She's right there. I found your shoes for you. I'll find your fucking hat. Fine. I'll get your hat back, bro.
What?
Let me use this. Holy shit, I think it's cool. Oh shit. Hurry! Hurry!
あれ？
ええ。
Well, I told you I'd get his hat back. Nikabe's my dog. He's my dog. Seems she does have a lot of balls at times. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Is she still there? Yeah. Okay. 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 I was about to say, I wanted to be a bit more mean to me. It came close to what I was asking for. Have her switch places while she spawns some enemies. Like, this is kind of like my only critique about the game, is it's just a bit too easy. It's not really mean enough to me to make engagements like that sort of stick with me a bit, if you get what I'm saying. Like, you could have done, what you could have done there was like a situation where you spawn enemies as she's moving, and if I get it wrong, she just does another wave, and there's only 2 this time. If you get it wrong again, then there's only 1 left, and you have to do another wave, and then you can just hit the one that's right the next time. You know what I mean? But the game is it's making a lot of these engagements just too easy. Difficulty setting on. I was saying this earlier. Unfortunately, there's only 2 settings. There's the easiest setting, and then there's a harder setting than that. I've got it on that harder setting. I imagine part of this game's post-game is going to be you beat the game and you get the hardest difficulty. But I hate that shit. Offer me all the difficulties right from the start and let me choose. Because if I play the game on one of your difficulty offerings, and it just turns out to be too easy for me, then I can change. But if you only give me a few, and then offer the highest tier of difficulty as like a post-game reward, I'm not going to want to play the game again just to play it harder. It's got to be exceptionally good for me to come back to it. Isn't that a common thing in games? Unfortunately, yes. And I don't know why. I don't know why. FF7 Rebirth has this problem. FF7 Rebirth is just too easy of a game. It's lucky that it has all the intangibles that can compensate for that. But this game doesn't have that. I'm guessing she never sees her friends again. That's probably what happens there. But yeah, that shit's dead annoying. It's worth for replayability. See, that's why everyone's different, isn't it? Because I can understand the appeal of wanting to play the game at a harder difficulty and having that be unlocked after you finish the game be a reason to replay it. But for me, like, the only way that happens is if your game is outrageously good. And even then, like, it's just a time thing. Like, I don't think if I finish this game, I would want to replay the game on a harder difficulty. I don't. Certainly not in full. I might like play like 1 level. But certainly not in full. So the game isn't good then? No, I mean, I'm not saying it's not good. It's definitely good. It's a lot of fun. But certainly not that good to warrant that much time from me. Almost no game is. FF7 Rebirth literally wasn't that good for me to replay the game on hard mode. Because it's just that's not how I like. I don't know. The only games that can kind of do that to you are games like Hades and stuff like that, I think. But the game is so heavily built around its replayability. Not necessarily just to sort of byproduct of finishing the game. It's actually quite, it's so inherently baked into the game's premise. Whereas hard mode, for something like FF7 Rebirth, it should have just been the default difficulty that I played the game on. And same with this game will probably be the case. Like, the combat's fun, but it would have been way more fun if I played it on a difficulty setting that actually challenged me. And whilst playing, if I do get the chance to play it on that difficulty setting once I beat the game, it'll be fun to experience, but it will never replace the lack of not having it the first time I played the game. I'm sure. Games releases a product nowadays really struggle. Most of the time they don't have the option for in-game purchases or any other live service monetary strategies. Yeah, I mean, I feel like even for the games that, like the live service games that do have those advantages, I think we're seeing like consumer pushback on the sort of mantra of it being games as a product. But in general though as well, like, because it's becoming so much more popular now for like smaller studios, whether they be indie or just smaller budget or whatever, to be making games and putting games out there. I feel like, especially with like, I mean, look at how the Game Awards was last year. Like, it feels like it's becoming a sort of, you know, like things go in cycles where like something that was once a trend like maybe 30 years ago comes back into, I'm not saying indie games were, but you get what I mean. Like, things always come and go in cycles in terms of trends, and it feels like the trend right now is to sort of push smaller studios or indie game studios. But a lot of these games, like, they just come out, like they don't get DLC, so like, and they don't, like, say they have microtransactions, so it's like, I don't know, I feel maybe like the quote unquote normie audience. Say this is a great example, right? I said when I first started playing this game, like, it's very, and I said it earlier as well, it's very noticeable when you play something like RE9 and you play something like this. Like, this is more of a video game. Obviously they're both fucking games, right? But RE9 is like an experience. It's a game, but it's like an experience, the way in which I feel like you play that game, right? It's less of a video game. This is a fucking video game. Like, it's not too bothered about looking like the absolute best game ever in regards to fucking graphical fidelity and fucking textures and fucking all that shit, right? It's not also that bothered about presenting the most bombastic narrative or just presenting its own narrative in the most over-the-top or just cinematic way. It's bothered about giving you some kind of cool levels with different environment, different looks to them, some platforming, and just some fucking combat. That's kind of it, right? But I would say that if you're gonna focus on that, you've kind of got to a degree, cater for every type of player in regards to difficulty. And if that does happen post-credits, I mean, that's cool and all, but me personally, like, I would prefer that before I start. Games as a product need to figure out some kind of replayability because that's a form of its own marketing, you could argue. People are more willing to talk about a game they enjoy because they play it over and over again. It's also a huge budget video game. It's able to get the best graphics, high-end voice actors. This for RE9, right? Or just any game that kind of fits that bill. Yeah, I totally agree. But then, like I say, I see that side of the argument. Me personally, I just fall on the other side. Like, I will replay your game if it's good. But if my first experience of your game is not the game at its best, I'm less likely to come back for something that would make it better. Because there's just so many other games I could play, if you get what I mean. There's so many other games I could give my time to. That if you're gonna want to hook me on yours, you need to give me the best possible experience I can have with your game. The first time I try it. That'll be the exception there. I'm sure there are other people who think the same way, but it's like all things, isn't it? You're always gonna have people on representing both schools of thought. Just how it is, isn't it? See, this is what I'm talking about. A little bit of this. A little bit of fucking bullshit. This is what I want. RE9 is actually quite a good example of what I'm talking about with the difficulty, right? Insanity is too much, right? I know that because I know what insanity is now, right? But I would personally prefer you offered it right from the start. But at least with RE9, with the modern difficulty, you have two options, and that's where the difficulty curve is. You have the modern standard, where you have unlimited saves, and you have modern classic, which is the same difficulty as modern standard, I guess, in regards to the AI and shit like that. But you have limited saves, and that's part of the classic Resident Evil difficulty curve, is that some of the games baked in had limited saves, or you had to craft shit to save. Like, it would suck for me. Let's say I was a Resident Evil fan. If I played the original games and I liked that aspect of the games, I personally think it would fucking suck for me to play RE9, not be given that option, and then when I finish the game, it's like, oh yeah, now you can play with limited saves. It's like, hold on a minute, the tension that I was hoping to feel playing the game for the first time as a Resident Evil fan, knowing I was going to be running into limited save, only to now not have that, kind of sucks. But I do, like I say, I do understand the opposite side of the perspective where it's like, well, we put the game out, if they give you nothing else to do, you're just gonna fucking never play the game again. We don't want that. Real games only ever offered as a product. Tons of content was hidden or could only be unlocked after a playthrough. See, it depends on what the content is. I don't mind, like, hidden characters, hidden levels, hidden bosses, hidden weapons. I don't mind stuff like that, right? But as it pertains to the game's main narrative, and it's the experience that every single player will have if they press start game and pay attention to next to nothing and just walk to the end, the base experience of the game, because you're always going to have, well, not for every single game, of course, but you know, lots of games have bosses off the beaten path that you can go to, or weapons that you could feasibly unlock if you paid a bit more attention, but if you don't, you might not get them. That type of stuff, right? But for the stuff that I'm definitely going to see, and for the main gameplay, I want to be able to experience that in its best sense. If it's something that is elaborate enough, and that doesn't necessarily mean like super complicated, but you know, if it's something that I could feasibly miss, or feasibly that's not too reliant on the first initial experience, I'm not bothered about missing that. Like, to give a specific example, like in that first level of RE9, you've got that I can't remember, I think it's like a manager's office room, and you can get the antique. There's probably enough antique coins that you can get in the medical center to buy all the upgrades in there. but I didn't find him, and it doesn't bother me that I didn't find him. But if it was like, if the thing that I didn't get was that, so like for example, let's say the first area of the game in that medical ward forces you to play on easy, and then you get the choice afterwards. Right? Let's say it serves as like a tutorial, and it forces you to play on easy, and then afterwards you have to play on hard or modern or whatever you choose, right? The tension in the medical ward, knowing that I can't change difficulty, immediately for me gets lowered, because I'm going to be less fearful about dying. I don't feel like the game's going to sort of cull me, if that's the word, for engaging with its systems poorly. Like, I don't want to go like full on MLG sweat mode for single player games. It depends on what the gameplay loop is like. So like, I can tell you categorically for the RE gameplay that I've experienced in RE9, I don't want it to be too difficult, because I'm not necessarily playing the game for the difficulty. I'm playing the game for the story and for the feel of the gameplay of how those games feel now in the remake series. Right? That's why I'm playing them. I'm not playing them for the difficulty, but I don't want it to be too easy though, because I do actually want to fear dying in this scary game. You know what I mean? And I did die quite a few times, so it was kind of just right. It's more like secrets. Speaking of something like Sonic the Hedgehog, stuff wasn't necessarily hidden behind a playthrough wall, but there were other paths you could take to explore through. Yeah, I get you. See, stuff like that, like for me personally, it depends on how like how different the different pathway like changes the experience. So like, let's say, I can't use Sonic as an example because I've played Sonic games loads over the years, but I'm not like massively into Sonic. I'm trying to think of something that's like something that I'm like proper into that I can like use as an example. But I don't know. Let's use like RE9, where you fight the big fucking spider. Let's just say like, in fact, no, literally someone left it in one of the comments of one of the YouTube shorts. It's just little things like, I don't know if you remember that cutscene where Grace is in that room with the big tall guy, Victor, and she runs out the room, she blocks the door with a chair, she opens one of the doors and then hides behind like a cabinet or something to make it look like she's run out the door. You can skip that cutscene entirely. Not just by pressing skip, but if you do like certain steps before you go to that room, you don't even get the cutscene, you go past it. Stuff like that's cool, but I'm not replaying the game to experience what it's like to skip that cutscene. Do you know what I mean? Like that's not enough for me. That's not what I would enjoy. But if to give you an example of something that maybe I would, if there's some sort of different, let's say there's like because the game is structured of where you switch between Grace and Leon at certain times, right? Let's say there are branching pathways as to where you can actually have Grace and Leon switch. So like at the start you switch with Leon when Grace is about to escape from the girl, and Leon then comes into it's not Raccoon City or wherever they are, and then he gets to the medical ward himself, and then he gets to Grace when she's just coming out of that small area. Let's say there was some other way where you could escape from the girl and switch to Leon in a different position because of the different decisions you made as Grace. That I would try, because then the implication of switching to Leon at a different time means that you'd be playing the level in a different way. You may enter the medical center in a different way. Do you know what I mean? Like it'd be a lot more different of an experience. Or like the RE2 remake is a really good example, right? Because you play as, what's his name? You play as Jill and you play as Leon. Right? You're playing a lot of similar sections. You're playing as two different characters. Do you know what I mean? And like some bits change based on the events of, was it Jill's Claire's section, what the fuck that their name is. You know what I mean? That type of thing makes it enough difference. You're just arguing that a game needs to present it all it has to offer out the gate, or at least you would prefer that. Sort of, but no. Not necessarily in terms of like, I don't know, its narrative or its mechanics or mechanical depth to those mechanics or level design. Nothing as deep as that. I simply want the choice with the difficulty in regards to how I engage with that, because I'll choose my option. I'll go into the game. The game, let's say it's a game I'm not familiar with. Let's say it's a brand new game. Let's call it fucking SpongeBob Theft Auto, right? I've not played the game before. It's obviously going to be derivative of certain gameplay concepts that I've tried, but I'm not 100% sure in this franchise for this game how I... To be honest, actually, RE9 is literally a good example. Let's ignore SpongeBob Theft Auto. RE9 is a good example because although I played the RE2 remake, that was a couple of years ago, I didn't remember it that well, and I didn't know what I was after for RE9, right? So let's just say you had Insanity off the bat, modern classic, modern standard easy, right? I've gone for modern standard, okay? Because I think that's what's best for me. Let's say I play the game and it doesn't suffice. I can bump it up to Insanity. Now, if Insanity doesn't suffice, I can go back down, and I guess maybe I have my gripe of, oh, I need that perfect medium and I don't find it, right? But that's not that. I would be able to concede there. That's not the dev's fault. That's me being a bit awkward. But because I can't choose Insanity, until I finish the game, on that first experience, I can't decide exactly where my difficulty parameters lie for this experience. See what I mean? It stops me from having that ideal feeling for the gameplay. Which is not the end of the world for something like RE9 because it has all the intangibles. For something like this game, it's a bit more of a serious issue. If that makes sense, right? Because this game is so heavily reliant upon its gameplay. I would like for the game to ensure that I can interact with that gameplay in the way of which I choose to do so. Fuck it, let's use my ult. This thing's a really cool idea. First, certain games present more options for you based on its content. To be fair, you could probably mod the game to unlock harder difficulty. Yes, and yes. This is exactly what I've done with FF7 Rebirth. I've installed a bunch of mods that spawn more enemies, give them more health, give me more XP for beating them. Just in general, make the game harder. And it's way better. It's way better. Like, think about this, right? I've not even played the Final Fantasy series extensively, right? And funnily enough, of all the games I have played, which is what? I've played 15, 16, 7 Part 1 and 2, right? I am aware that the Final Fantasy series has a lot of importance on MP management. So why in Fox Knuckle is the FF7 remake so easy that I literally never have to think about my MPs? Like, to me, that's bewildering. As much as I love the FF7 remake and I love the combat, it's too easy. And the reason why, like, I'll put up with it because I'm in with the story, I'm immersed, and the game's gorgeous, and the combat feels good, like, it feels good. But the game's not difficult enough, so nothing's killing me. Like, very rarely am I dying. So it kind of makes combat at times a bit of a chore. Like, if the setup to the reason why I'm fighting isn't necessarily compelling, I'm not really that engaged with the fight in general because I know I'm going to fucking win anyway. Whereas at least if, like, I'm in the story and I'm fighting the Midgar Soma or something like that, it's a big-ass hype moment with big-ass hype music, and I can kind of suspend my disbelief around the fact that I'm going to whoop its arse anyway on the first try because the moment is built up way better, if you get what I mean. It compensates for the fact that the difficulty is not challenging me. But yeah, it depends on the game, really. And like I say, the content of the game will judge how much. Here's another good example: God of War Ragnarok, and the God of War since since God of War 4, right? Because I've played some of the older games, but years ago, so I don't really remember them. But I will tell you right now, I think I'm quite confident in saying that when I eventually stream them, because for some reason they're on fucking Steam, but whenever I get the chance to, I might buy the collection on my PS5 and stream some of the other God of War games. I'm quite confident in saying I would like to play the older God of War games on a harder difficulty, because that game's gameplay, those games' gameplay looks a lot more fun to play in a challenging sense than 2018 and Ragnarok's do, 4 and 5. From my experience of playing 4 and 5, I don't particularly and didn't want to play them on a crushingly bad difficulty. I didn't play Give Me God of War with both of those two games. I played on a relatively high difficulty, but I can tell you for sure I don't want to play Give Me God of War on that. But for the older games, I think I might. Maybe I don't. Maybe I try it and I don't, right? But I can tell from my experience with, as I say, 4 and 5, I don't want to play max difficulty in those games. I don't enjoy the system like that. But in general, I like to have the option so I can figure it out. Like, if I don't know, or I think I might enjoy it, I would like to be able to try it, as opposed to beat the whole game and then try it. Because it impacts my experience for that first go-round. Yup. Here. There we go. Hurry. But I mean, like, I can think of definitely ways as well where, like, choices on what you do and don't get the first time round in a game are the right call. Like, for example, RE has fucking shit you can unlock at the RPG for Leon, or infinite ammo. Don't get me wrong, I would have enjoyed using an RPG with Leon on the first run, but such a thing would not have been pivotal to them, like, making or breaking my experience with the game. Do you know what I mean? It just isn't. So going back and doing the achievements to get the RPG for a run is something I want to do. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool for me. That's cool for me for that to be held behind for repeat playthroughs. I'm totally cool with that. Different type of guns. As long as you give me the essentials that allow me to experience Leon's gameplay. Of course, like, you want your base weapons and then a bit of better weapons, a better AR, better pistol. Like it does give you, right? Different types of weapons. But you don't need to give me the full arsenal. If you want to, I'll take it. But stuff like that I don't necessarily mind. Particularly if it's just maybe, like, if you weren't intending on giving me something as destructive as an RPG, like, straight away, or making it easy to get because of the way it might impact the experience, I'm okay with that. Or like Grace having fucking unlimited ammo with the fucking Requiem. It just completely and utterly changes her gameplay. You know what I mean? It would be the same game. I'm totally okay with you leaving that behind finishing the game. Isn't it like past midnight there? It is 11:30 right now. I won't be going for much longer. I won't be going for much longer. But it's perfect time anyway, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last boss. Well, the boss of this area anyway. The last boss of this area. I think original RE4 on the GameCube, like professional mode behind a playthrough wall. So literally, you just kind of read my mind to a degree, right? What I was going to say was, I can ramble about games forever, is what I was going to preface. But I was going to say, I'm quite confident in telling you that I will not want to play the original RE1 on a particularly hard difficulty. Like, obviously, I can't one-to-one it because I've not played it, and how you would compare them, I don't know. But I will want to play RE1 easier than RE9, because the gameplay experience of RE9, I know, particularly with how I know it's, because I know how it controls. I've played it. I'm aware of the difficulty level I want. Whereas with the way that the originals control, from what I've seen, with the fixed camera angles, I know I'm not going to enjoy that gameplay system enough to up the difficulty. I'm not going to want to have to battle against those things, as well as with the inventory management as well. the way it is in the originals in comparison to the remakes, in the same way that I will for the, as I say, for the remakes. Gives you best arrow. Oh my god! I mean, bro's just really asking for it out the gate like that. I will give you ew instead. ヒヒヒヒヒ。
もうお疲れ様です。好きなショー。
Yeah, I hope this isn't all the moves. I'm gonna buy this move right now. If it says, if I get an achievement for buying all the moves, I'm gonna be a bit disappointed. Fuck. Oh well. Go get ready for karate. Have fun here. Have a good night. I appreciate it, man. You enjoy your session, man. Hope you have a good workout. Take care, homie slice. I mean, these are cool, but I can't. I may as well just fucking buy these now.
お気をつけくだ。
I guess that's kind of where my a little bit of my sort of frustration with this game is coming from. I don't want it to seem like I just hate this game because I don't. I think the game's actually pretty fucking sick. A bit of my sort of grouchiness, maybe, if that's what it sounds like, is because I don't think it's doing the best job of catering to its sickest aspects at times. But again, I literally know nothing about the studio, so I can't measure what I would hope their efforts would be with what they have and what they are. I don't know. But there's definitely been a lot of enjoyment for playing this. It was worth paying for it by far. Definitely more than worth its price tag. And it's been enjoyable thus far.
お静かに。前にも忠告したわよね。守らない子は怪物に食べられたの。あらあら。うっかりさんね。また私のことを忘れたの。神宮のワンちゃん。なんと幸せなことなんでしょう。迷える子羊さん。
Yeah, she looks badass.
私が導きましょう。
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm actually happy to get hit by this because I want to see the animation. Oh shit. Oh shit, I've got it, yeah. I've got to dodge the other way. To where the sickle is fucking positioned, let's see. Oh shit, that came out so fast. I need to strike it. Did I? Oh shit, I did. That's actually cool. I fucking died. I think that's the second time I've died. Nah, I don't need to revive on. This is a pretty fucking cool fight. So I mean, talk about have you forgotten me already as well? Like, there's some like a loop or a memory loss thing going on here with our character. Oh.
みそぎ払い術式あやかし払い意識進化生命
Get fucked!
Homura 姫さん、少し変わったようね。
どこかで会ったことが。
本当に羨ましい。あなたたちに期待したのが
What is this building up to?
あなたはあの子たちと同じただのお人形さんだもの。
Yeah, I had the impression that there was more to what we were doing.
今回も皆を守れなかった。ごめんなさい。
どういうこと？皆は誰のこと？答えて。
ホムラ姫、もう声は届きません。
I don't trust everyone. People, they're not lying to me, but they're just not telling me the truth.
私も幸せになれますか？命令に従うだけのお人形さんには永遠にわからないでしょう。哀れなものね。ではまた。
頭が痛い。彼女が生贄だった。一体何が。
ホムラ姫、大丈夫ですか？
少し休めば平気。
まずはここから離れましょう。見晴れ神社に戻ったらしっかりと休んでくださいね。
Okay. So obviously we've lost memories. I would be very surprised if she doesn't know that. So
あれ？
おっと。やだ。
おやつ。
yeah, I guess I'm probably gonna be able to get like some new skills because I've just brought back another Archdemon core, which is pretty cool. But for the most part, okay.
ありがとう。
大丈夫ですか？
ええ。
あれ？
Oh, I just thought about that in a different way, sort of.
あ
I was thinking about
あれもう
I had a sneaky suspicion that
大丈夫ですか
Homura Hime might be a demon herself, but probably not, right? So that's what it is. So, I see. That's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, there's some cool ones here. Let's give that a try. Before I go, I want to speak to this thing again if I can. We saw the sort of silhouette of that little boy as well. Harumi, okay. Harumi. What does that mean? Is that meant to be there like that, really? I wonder.
Konnichiwa. Daijoubu?
I want to find the other head. I found 2 heads, so where's the 3rd head? Where's number 1? They said number 1 was taking a nap somewhere. Can I jump off the edge? No, so number 1's probably not off the edge. Not underneath there. Not over here. She's not actually on the map. I mean, that would suck. I want to see her in some weird spot, just fucking napping. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I am being particularly observant here, and I don't see it. I can't get up there either. Oh well. Right then. Do I need to save, or is it doing it itself? Manual save. Ba-boo. Right then, I'm going to leave it there, homie slices. I'll be back tomorrow for Alex in Street Fighter 6. May stream a bit more of this as well, we'll see. It depends on time and shit. As I burp. But yeah. Until then, homies, let's kill TikTok first. Fucking hell, I've been going for nearly 5 hours. I didn't realise, holy shit. Right, let's bend that off. Can you fucking close, you piece of shit? Right, okay. Right then, homies, where's ABS there? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, look after yourselves, and peace.